Hmm. Hello.
Hello, people.
Got AyGee with me again.
Hello, everybody.
Let's get a couple more people to pile in. We can go ahead and start. Hopefully no extra crashes this time,
hmm
because that was fun. This adventure is very eventful. A little disappointed I missed the big piano scene, but it's okay because this is where Chapter 4 starts getting really good. I mean, it has been
Yeah.
pretty consistently good, but yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, Chapter 3 has been fun, don't get me wrong, but man, this has been where all the content is. This is where all the meat lies.
hmm I was pondering. Usually in October, right around Halloween, I try and do a 24-hour stream,
Oh,
and I'm thinking, even though I've already played Deltarune, I might consider doing something like just playing Deltarune from start to finish in a call with different people doing voice. It's just a fun thing.
I mean, something like that would be really fun because I know for sure. I mean, I've been sent files and been sent a file editor to get my stuff back, but I missed my save files for chapters 1 and 2, and I am
Uh,
tempted to yeah, just do those from the beginning during October because
oh yeah,
I think it would be really fun. But it depends on what I got time for, you know.
yeah. See, when is Halloween? I need to see if it's.
Usually it's October, but you never know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm wondering if it falls on a weekend or not.
Uh, let's check. July,
Friday. Ooh.
August, September, October. Oh, it does land on a weekend. That's very good.
Although
Because,
Fridays are when I usually go out to the game store, so.
well, I mean, like something that I think could be done in the morning, right?
Well, I'm
Well,
thinking like
right, you
the
said
game stores
24
usually
hours
open at
stream.
like noon, and
Yeah,
also 24-hour stream. Yeah.
right. It kind of negates the purpose. I'm silly. Just past the house with a sign on the fence saying "Beware of wife." Okay, boomer.
I don't want to get into spoilers, but it feels relevant.
Since it looks like we got a decent amount of people here, how about we get started? Yeah?
Yeah.
You all excited?
I'm old.
Yeah! Okay, so from where we last left on, we played a piano, and that's pretty cool. Today I've encountered
Bells.
a new annoyance. Oh, we're gonna squeeze spectre glue so hard it, but oh, well,
You.
I'm,
I.
I'm, oh
Oh.
no.
I've actually had that happen to me once.
Geez, how do you take care of something like that?
Just time.
Oh,
Like
sanding,
one
jeez.
success, and then just peel your skin off over the next week.
I like having skin though.
No.
Well, let's see if we can make the most of this. Got my controller, got fresh batteries, I got my water, I'm hydrated. Let's go.
Uh, uh,
Please no.
Tieman? The Tie Man on the Run. This is AyGee. I'm helping out with some of the voices. Did it crash again? Oh,
It happened again. Toby, that July
I,
8th update I think is doing nasty things.
I,
I
I
want a
just,
refund.
I did not have problems like this when I did it when I Deltaruned.
See, I didn't either, and I normally don't. I think it's just because of the recent updates. I think that's all it is, because...
Mm-hmm.
not...
I wonder if it's like conflicting with your save file or something like that.
Whoa,
There's
whoa, whoa.
Kingpin again.
Here it be.
Here's another Deltarune for us.
Here we go. It somehow saved itself. I'm not going to question it unless it does it again, and then I'm going to get angry. And I'm going to blame it solely on Microsoft. This all would have been prevented if we just let Susie call Caddy slurs. That's rude.
Here we are.
Let's see if you have anything new to say.
Got it all memorized?
Maybe not word for word, but I got the point. Why bother putting it in writing anyway?
Sometimes that's the only way to say it.
You have anything more to say? I know. Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
All right. You know, Caddy just doesn't like Susie, but it kind of feels like a lot of people in the neighborhood doesn't like Susie, and that makes me sad. Such sage wisdom. It's a pool of water. Throw something in. Do I have stuff I don't want? I don't think so. A lot of these I kind of need. Plus, this is different from the donation pool, right?
Yeah, I think this one turns items into money.
Mm.
This is how you sell stuff in the context of Gerson's shop? Question mark.
Yeah, I like keeping my stuff though. I'm gonna keep my stuff.
Traditional RPG hoarding.
Of course. There's nothing else in here, is there? No. Although it would be fun to be like, hey, can we go for a rematch? Susie has rap energy from what I've seen.
Mm.
Should...
Tracks.
Right. Are you saying I should have been giving Susie a New York accent this whole time?
Ah.
See, that'd be tempting. I don't know if I could do it, but it would be tempting. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife shall duel with hero strife by strife. Oh, I could just completely ignore that then. Wait, what's up here? We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Oh, I didn't know. I thought I could just... Oh, okay. Hey! Oh... The night! Dang it! You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! Hey! Oh, I thought I could leave! I do like climbing. Whoa! Oh! Yamada! Okay. Dang it! Oh, please! Whee! Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Catch you next time, everybody.
Stream over. Dormammu!
Ninjas here. I do like climbing. Gets impaled.
Ooh. Ah, heck. Dang it.
Okay, you have as much HP as you did last time.
I know. You have to bring it up. Good stream. Your Delta well and truly got ruined.
I almost had an instinct of, here, hand me the controller. Like, that could physically happen.
Yeah, I'm sure I got plenty of people in here wishing they could do that.
Push your controller through the internet, and I'll try and do this.
I thought I could jump it. Yeah. Whew. I have more HP than I did last time. Yeehaw!
Yeah!
Move, please. I should be using the D-pad, I think. Don't run into them, you jello cup. Ah! I'm gonna try the D-pad this time around and see if that helps. Because the problem is I'm using a stick, and it's one of those things. It's the same thing that screwed me over, like the first 100 times fighting the old man, where if I'm trying to go diagonal, any degree off my perfect 45 degrees is gonna assume I'm going somewhere else. I don't know what is the parameters that dictate that. I just know that if I'm not going the right way, I'm going the wrong way, which is, it sounds silly to say, but it's one of those things where it's like you feel, right? It's like, oh, you're going right? No, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was enjoying that. Here we go! Stop it! Stop running that way. Bleh. Heck. I'm here! I don't know how I did it, but I'm here. Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away? Hey! The hell are you doing, dang coward? You know, I should probably full screen this. Dang it. Let him get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... how are we going to protect Toriel? Undyne? Anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we could just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. I should probably use this as an opportunity to full screen. There we go. Now we're proper gamer.
Yes.
Woo. But what's over here? I must explore everything. Man, this is a long hallway. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. I mean, it's not that grand. It's probably like a 6 out of 10 at best. As opposed to locked liquid! Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Woo! Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Dark fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. Is the goat angry at a girl? No. Is Ralsei. He's just small and tossable.
It's a very dainty lad.
Dainty lad. A dandy cadet. Guess the sun went down, huh? Dang, Chris, look under the door! That weird smoke, no way! You don't think there's another dark world? Oh, that means the night is still... It's locked. Yeah, it's a stupid numbers lock again. It's hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Alright, time to explore. Oh, man. Ah, there's just something about the atmosphere established in this chapter is so good. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scripture. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Ah! Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. Oh, now you make me want to do it. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? Chat, do I say that's right or prayer? I don't know. That's right! We got one for right, one for prayer.
You have access to pole powers.
I do, but that takes a while.
Ah, yeah.
Meowth. Do you have someone to pray for? Let's fill her in. Alright. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Huh. Who am I praying for? It's audience participation time. We got one for Sus. The data here is atrocious, and we're hoping we can pixel soon. Sus. Noel. 2 for Susie, 1 for Noel. Anyone else want to throw their hat into the ring? 3 for Sus. 1 for Ezreal. I'm gonna call that good. Looks like we're going with Susie. You clasped your hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name. Hey, don't pray for me! I don't need it. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Go to the door could be in here. Look. Dude, there's a glass case in there. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust. Dude, it's just a dusty... Oh! Oh no, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Chris? Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside, and a photo of the old man! Corpse. Oh, don't... This is not a good time to... Oh, no.
I'm old.
There we go. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, it... For a moment, it must have, like, revived him? But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin? I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. See, we could go, but I also want to rummage through here. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Milady! Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Juice and wafer-like crackers.
Spicy, who having pink hair?
Oh, we're talking about Ralsei?
Rousey has pink glasses, but he doesn't have pink hair.
Oh, are we talking about the old man? Yeah,
husband.
it's a Dark World thing. Yeah, seems to be some sort of incense container.
Oh, the old man, yeah.
It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer.
Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they, too, may keep shelter from the dark.
Nice quote.
Algorithm, I'm AyGee. Hello. I'm helping out with some of the voices, although I think this late in there might be few opportunities.
I think there'll be a couple. It's a glass container. We looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. Man.
Like the spelling and grammar errors.
It says a lot, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to Susie, you know. I like that we got that scene where it's like, hey, you're the only person that didn't make me feel stupid trying to learn something, and it's like, oh my gosh. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. What a nice carpet. I'd rock this. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. I'm gonna. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Oops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Because if we did, it would take too long. The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Dang, why don't we get to wear these? Wait, I would have to sing or something. Susie would sing swears. Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? Bells. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Are we messing with them or not? Let's go, chat.
I totally mess with them.
It's a unanimous mess. When big pizza pie hits the moon like your eye, that's amore.
That's amore.
It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, you know, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Well, I mean, heck yeah, I'm gonna listen. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So when I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun, but I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought. Then that night, when no one else was around, then I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it! Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kind of just want to hear you play. Oh, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday. I'll never play again. Or if you play too. This is an insanely good chapter for Chris, but especially for Susie. Oh, definitely. Definitely. We got one for play 2. Play 2? If you play 2 is the correct choice. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it. Someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hidden stuff. There was actually a comic I saw of that. I don't know if it was of the keyboard specifically, but there was a really good comic regarding that. Man, I really do like this as an intermission. Susie looks like she has an idea. Shall we listen? We've already been listening thus far. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Look at this goober. Yeah, I got my knife. Don't touch the blade. I showed you my knife, please respond. Bro is small. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate, I want, and... Rare diagonal Chris. I don't know if I got the rare diagonal Chris. I did it. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime, it's cool. Oh, I love this color palette. Is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like what Rousey said. Every Dark World is personalized. Let's go. The lighting has changed. What's over here? There is nothing over here. This, oh, hang on. Let's see. No, this one's not it. I'll have to scroll for a bit. It was a grayscale one. I'll have to find it. It is a good one, though. Oh, cool, it froze again.
No.
There we go.
Wait. That's a shame. The screen share is silent because I can tell you're vibing.
I am vibing. But oh, do you want to say it actually?
Actually, yeah, I could do that. Yeah. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at world's end.
Was that prophecy again? The one with us? It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess.
The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire.
Okay! He just wanted to give me a little poke. Yeah, I got you. So, I feel like I know what's actually happening. My save file is in a storage drive that has been acting up lately, and I fear I might have to replace soon. But as is, it's just slow, so it's just picking weird times to load in things. But sure, maybe he just wanted to give me a little... Hey! Gotcha!
Right now, you're supposed to chase me.
Come poke me down! Wingblade cuts in. What am I gonna do? I want to spin. Oh, but I don't have the time to. Whee! Oh my gosh. Post rotation.
The revolution.
Wingblade rotates aggressively. Wingblade. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to... do that. Wobbles like a top. Open your eyes!
In is to trust.
Ah! Ah! I'm not fast enough for these. I'm gonna go ahead and spare you. I'm gonna go ahead and defend. Open your eyes! Jeez, this thing is rude! Ah! To spin is to trust. Woo! Hey! Help, I'm dying. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm going to defend. You're going to heal me. Yeah, 94. Nice. Wow, I ran right into that. I'm good at this game. Alright. I had my fun. I'm sparing. Leave me be.
If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark.
Hey Chris, look, it's Rousey when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, I wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. But the lightning of the mind has changed. At best you could only see another side.
Oh, I thought you said more.
You sought to find different dialogue from me.
You never know. You never know with these games.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I want to go with this. Yeah! I shall not be tamed! Here I go! Give. Dang it, I want to hit that. Break all the things! Yeah! Yeah! Mad piano! What'd I get? Open the treasure chest, inside was revivement. That's always good.
We know everything. We understand everything.
Do you know?
We know nothing. We understand nothing.
We know nothing. Wait, I can't get up here. There, that door I want to access. I'm gonna have to... I want to break it. There we go. Oh, hello. Ah! Wasn't expecting that. I just wanted to talk to him. That's rude. Musical, touch green. Musical mercy. Let's try harmonizing. Harmonize with me!
Listen, the song of legend plays, amen.
Oh. Let's try that again. What am I? Am I a butterfly?
What is Deltarune?
Dang it. Oh, at least I can spare one of those things. I can... Toot, toot, toot. How could we ever make peace? Ooh, ooh, the music, it hurts! Perform. Let's see what that does. Well, sweet Mother Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz, you sound like a majestic heckin' eagle! It was mildly effective. Listen, the song of legend plays. Amen. Oh! Oh dear. Quick, heal me! Yeah! What am I? Don't! Don't! Dang it. I'm just surprised I can do that line and I can hit that falsetto Shadows does. See, I think I could, but I know my mic wouldn't pick it up. I'll defend for a bit and see if I can get enough to heal Chris again. Well... Toot, toot, toot. The answer was love. Ah. Well, let's try that again. Come on, that all you got? Chris, get up. Oh man, it put me all the way back here. That means I get to destroy stuff again.
I glanced at Caradine's post through the corner of my eye. It's like, deadly, deadly pants?
Here's that prophecy again. That's AyGee.
Yes. Should I read it again?
Sure.
Yeah. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire.
Oh, right, I have to recruit this again, huh?
Yep.
Okay, well, we spin. And this is the thing that brought me close to death in the first place. Yeah.
Spin is to trust.
Unfortunately, I'm a heretic and I like the music in the first sanctuary more, but second sanctuary is still really freaking good. I do like the second sanctuary just because of how many different time signatures there are. I'm a sucker for that.
If fountains freed the roaring cries, and titan shape from darkened eyes.
Time to break stuff again.
The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Also, hey, Eurasia. I'm helping Potoo with some voices. Engage gremlin mode.
There we go. And all is right with the world.
Eurasia poses an interesting question. Could this piano beat the one in Mario 64?
I'm not seeing any teeth on it, so probably not. Okay, I'm ready for you. Let's get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll get the revivement in a bit. He performed a tune. It was mildly effective. Loot! Ah. Oh, I did much better there.
Yeah.
Be gone. Let's see here. Do watch batteries explode? Not normally, from my experience. Smartwatches, I don't know. Smartwatches are a whole other animal.
If they got lithium batteries, possible.
Yeah, you don't want to risk the spicy pillows.
What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here.
It's just, there is no items in here. You've betrayed me.
If only these brutes had more filial piety.
I am a pious man. No thing can tempt me from the hand of God. There's a woman outside without any shoes on. Alright, I need to break the thing. Yeah. And all is right with the world.
Oh, the Lord of Screams, cleaved red by blade.
How unfortunate. I'm sure he's fine. Here I go. Oh, they're kind of floating on their sides. I see what's going on.
I heard there's something inside the acorn. But I don't know where to find an acorn. Or even what one is in the first place.
Wow.
Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Whose dream is this? Knight's dream? My dream? The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts.
Gosh, the cage. That's... man, the first running into that. Hey, this has got to be you! Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like... the cool? And then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules.
Oh, I wonder if that dialogue changes, because I think I could have sworn when I played through, she said that a picture of you doing a backflip.
Ooh, thing, I want it. Give. Give. Open the treasure chest. Inside was a Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your storage. Ah!
Some of these are very aggressive philosophers.
Well, it doesn't help that sometimes it's like, I'm expecting them to just stand there, because usually they're NPCs with dialogue, and then they go like, what if I give you a little tickle?
You will listen to my sophistry. But yeah,
Ah! Ooh. Be gone! Ah. Why are we fighting indeed? There we go. Ah, come on! I just brought you back! Yeah, screw you! Bah!
Whose dream is this? You left it here.
I never asked for this.
And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
The girl. You think that means me? Like, my prophecy's next? I wonder what it says. Come on. I could really use a save. Yes! Please! Give! Give! But the power that fills you has not. Thank you. Says here you suck and eat chalk. Wait, was it supposed to go here? Because there's also... What's down here? Whoa. Open the treasure chest. Inside was the darker candy. Darker candy was added to your storage. The water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. What do I get for it?
You're one of the donators. Between you and another, you have reached 11 gold. Although small, such actions may inspire others. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours.
Well, I just did, so thanks. Heck, now I remember you're in East was of Healers noise it's at its side, it's just a noise here.
The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Chris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's pretty cool, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking.
I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink block?
Sure.
I feel like I haven't heard of it. But I don't know why.
It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind to design this rhyme for Ah, I love this effect. Gotta be honest, Chris. I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this? This is like something else, you know? Something important. Chris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kinda am bad, in some ways, I guess. Aw, I thought that would be. Hey. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere where no one can erase. What's on the inside, though? What's this? Ooh.
What do you call a man with one eye?
Demo man?
Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows?
So I'm making sure I'm not missing anything. Because I know there's a very particular way about it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm. It doesn't help that it's like deathly quiet here. Oh, ah. You! I saw it! There's a peculiar book here. Read it? Do I read it? I can't read. I'll see you later. And so wept the fallen star, making rivers with its tears. Then slowly, from the bitter water, something grew. It looked like glass. Interesting. Star Walker. Roots? Roots?
I heard something in between. Something in between. It was mixed up. Tail. The wood forest grow children where pointed, lost follow the.
Hmm. Tail the wood the forest grow, children were planted, lost follow the. The children followed where the forest tail grow? No, the lost children. The forest children followed where pointed tail. No. The children lost? I don't know, what do y'all think of this? Keep that.
I guess there's no rhyme or reason to it. He did say it was mixed up, so probably just randomly
Right.
ordered.
But that means it would have a specific order to it, right?
Oh, the poor children!
Won't anyone think of the children?
So we know lost is the first word and tail is the last word, because lost is capitalized and tail has a period.
Follow the lost, the
Oh,
wood, the
it's
point.
randomized.
Oh, it did. Okay, so, lost.
I guess it would be lost children.
Lost children would follow the pointed forest tail? I don't know. The poor children. Sub fallen star, making reverse with its tier. Look like this. Is this one of those where I still have to like walk in between rooms before I decide something? Because I'm trying to think of what else this would mean. Let's check it out. Oh! Interesting.
Yes, there you are. Patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know, I'm quite small for a secretary. But knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
Knockoffs? Excuse you?
Yes, I know I'm quite small. But knockoffs don't have repeating dialogue.
I see how it is. It's interesting that this is still in the game font as well.
It's also, yeah, it's a weird dialogue box.
It seems to be occupied. Oh, okay, that opens, but... I guess this one is... Okay. I cannot see.
Meanwhile, Susie, where'd it go?
It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Oh, it's still a sink. Okay, still a sink. Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? I can't say I remember. I was in such a rush, I didn't look where I was going at all. Art club, huh? Any idea when I should tune back to Medusa? I gotta preserve data. Perhaps in an hour? I don't want to be playing too long because we gotta get back into business. It's a sink. Right. Well, there is a man here. Man! Well, he seems to be pointed at something and nodding. At what, though? This is tricky. He's behind the tree. Well, there is a canvas here. Will you draw? Will I draw, chat? Alright. I mean, that's what I'm going to be doing soon anyways. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil has lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they'd already made. Many times, they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch in a single, wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. There ain't no shame in an egg.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there is not a man here. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. I could have sworn there was another person over here. Wasn't there?
Yeah, the person who was also drawing.
It doesn't seem to be... It's still a sink. The joys of painting with Chris Streamer. Well, first we're going to start off our canvas with a little bit of blood red.
Start with a line.
If the blood red doesn't satisfy you, we could always call it heart-shaped crimson, and then you just beat the devil out of that. We'll start by painting some happy little reindeer. Don't you dare watch reindeer! Well, I guess this is all I can do, right? I obtained the egg, I did the doodle. Where am I? Here we go. Hello. Well?
Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you is the patient, anyway?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Well, you got paid, didn't you?
Keeping that one for a future. I guess that's all I can do here. Let's see. Do you have anything else to say? Forests that grow lost would follow the pointed tale to children. Not when Patreon memberships update, we don't. Okay. Hey, by the way, follow my Patreon. New stuff very soon. The poor children. Sad backwards is das, and that's no good. Anyway, here's the bill. Is that moss? It's sacred moss. Eat it? Of course! The moss was consumed with gusto! Yeah!
It's an Italian. So it's an Italian dish.
Moss al dente. Is Egg Hallway still over here, though? Oh, it just shortens. Okay.
Ooh. It's a Gwendolyn hallway.
Mission complete. Alright, I better go back to Susan. I don't know what she's up to. Oh, there you go. Love.
Love finds its way to the girl.
Hey. What does that mean? Hey. Chris, I've got to find the next one. You can stay here. I mean, I already did my own thing, so... Bells. You walk down the street like you've had too much feet, you're in love. The girl.
The girl.
When that summer would end. The girl.
The girl.
Wickabell clangs in your way. Tuning. Press button with the right timing. Hey, that's the Undertale attack thing. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat in tune, all musical acts became stronger.
Bull with treble.
Wah! I didn't read the description. Smells like damp wood and rust. Damp! Ah, dang it. Cute design, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Bells. The girl.
Ooh. Spicy Noodle points out something. The fact that the game reintroduces the Undertale combat UI when you're in a solo encounter is ominous.
Right. Like, it's familiar to us, the player, but... Yeah, so shady stuff going on. The Gallery of Ancient
The
Faces.
Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to the Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology.
The girl.
The girl.
Familiar looking statue.
How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds.
Ooh. What was this? Gallery.
Gallery.
Yeah. I want thing. I want thing. Give me thing. Is there any way to get up here? No. But I want thing. I'm ready to turn into stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, you'll be fossil too, won't you?
Wait, hold up. Whoa.
It's a cacophony.
Dang it.
The tale which must not be followed.
Oh, like the what they were saying in the story.
Yeah.
So tail which must not be followed. Roots. Do you think they're talking about tree roots? Tree branches? Maybe something like that?
I assume they're probably talking about the shelter. So you have the house between the two trees.
Right, could be, yeah.
Way on the south end of town.
Yeah. Whoa! I can spare you. Away with you. I can't say I like the organics very much. I don't like dealing with their attacks. They do not please me at all. I'm trying not to die. Yeah! Well, that wasn't very nice. A huge fossil.
Huge fossil. Falling down, breaking, smashing everything! I, myself, will be crushed as well! These ancient, one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Could be learned.
I mean, that's nice and all, but I still want thing.
Ah, overachiever. Oh, it's an organic that turned to stone.
Oh.
Because none of the organics have turned to stone yet. The stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better.
Sure. So I have it the laser point here. Open
Give me
the
chest.
treasure. Yeah, $500.
Money!
Thank you for adding to my money hole.
Sorry if I'm peeking the mic here.
The girl.
Although I guess it does add to the atmosphere. I'm trying to... Yeah. Here we go. I'll turn my mic a little bit.
The girl. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh?
The last prophecy. The story's end.
The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end?
To save the worlds, there is only one way.
Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this will make everything easy, right? Hey, I was reading that! Oh, man. Hey, wait! Oh, there we go again. It's a long way back up. Love that face. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Chris, over here. I love that. It's so good. Get off me! Why are my attacks working? There you go. Thanks, I owe you one. Oh.
Paradine says, Chris would nail PE.
Gotcha. Be more careful. Come on, I see the top. Oh, look at that run. Oh, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. No books? No books? No books for Chris? No books to eat? I want snack. Oh, boy. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire has run empty. In its place, a stale glow, which offers no warmth. And a lot of these giant Oreos left everywhere. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Shall we take some?
Looks like a rhapsody, right?
Hey, that's the old man's! You gotta leave some money or something. Take it for 99. 99 is kind of a lot. I don't know, these are locked. Hey, Chris. You think you'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously you would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Yes, Susie. Let's take a corpse to the school closet. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing in there. And I hate that that's true. Of course. There really is nothing else here. Oh, let's go. You have 7,000, you penny pincher. Well, excuse me for thinking when things are too much. Oh, I don't like how much the music slowed down. Weekend diversions. And it's repeating. Dang, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! Where are you going? Come on, Chris, after him.
I did play through this part before, so I don't think there's going to be any dialogue for me for a while. So I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Go for it. Slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Jeez, even the sound is getting worse. Oh, I can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I mean, I hear it, but I don't know if it's a good thing. Sounds like it was coming from... I just realized I had my headphones on backwards. It sounds like left. Yeah, it totally sounds like... I'm assuming violin. Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... bells. Hey, I heard something again. Uh-oh.
So, I have an interesting thought on this section of the game, but more on that later.
Alright. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back.
Although I think Bolt Chaser headed me off, but yeah.
Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but to close your... Okay, Rousey! Think about how Susie's doing now. How am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man? Are you okay? Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Uh-oh. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Whoop. Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. We talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. That's not gonna do anything. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again even though he's already... I may have to replace my drive soon.
Yeah.
No. I mean, defending's not gonna do much.
Oh.
I'm slow! What do you think, chat? Should I keep defending or should I fight?
Well, I think there was a grayed out action under your act bar.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's question mark.
marks.
I can only talk, and talking's not doing anything. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but I can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Ah! So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. If Rossi shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know. I know something you gotta recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Jeez. Ah, dang it, I missed it. What the hell? What happened to his... Jeez! Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue, then the old man... He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. And now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean, you know so many things? About the rules of this world. About the prophecy. About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just, sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? sorry. I'll say. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending. The prophecy. What, the last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't! No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on. Please! I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could. Hey, look. It's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. See. First noogie for make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. And I'll say, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Man. I mean, I was previously joking about, how much do I actually trust Rousey? And there was a lot of people, who kind of said something along those lines too, and it's like, so he does know a lot of things we don't.
I was on that boat too. I kind of want to make a comic of me, like, B is my gremlin character, like, looking side-eyed at Rousey, chapter 1, you're hiding something from me, why are we going after that dark fountain, we could go after the one here. Chapter 2, oh, you seem awfully cool, you're trying to be all chummy with me and I'm suspicious of it. Chapter 3, you seem awfully cool with what's going on here. Chapter 4, I know what you're doing. Latter half, chapter 4, just me hugging Rousey being protect goat.
Like, the first 3 chapters, like, I know what you are. And up to this point, it's like, I don't know what you are, I'm so sorry. I still don't trust you, but... Please let the boy cook, and she was like, no, this boy. Interesting scene. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on, I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not.
You're the most important. No matter what, I'm still here.
I want a moment to be real.
Do you want to know what I...
No, dude.
I'm the most important. No matter what, I'll repeat this dialogue.
Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start. Oh, hello!
You 3 want to know the code to the door?
Yeah.
It's 2202. Ha! It's written on me, since I'm the most important.
Thanks. Well, go see the fountain. Okay.
The lateness service has never gone on without me. Caca! I must be the most important of them all. Caca!
You don't even dispense whipped cream. What's the point of you? Here we are. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Fire extinguishers are important in safety.
Yeah. Could you imagine, like, having a cake and no adornments on it?
I know. Back again. Tell a friend. It really worked. Now. A cake with no frosting is no cake at all. It's soft bread. It's the same as before. The first time.
Dynamite sharing something.
Oh, I suppose the original Dark World. Let's see here. I met this kid only a couple hours ago, but it will never make him sad ever again. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The night's two fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Guess the night is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. But perhaps I shan't. Wait! What? What's that face? Can we pose? Fine. Potoo! Very important. It helps with morale.
Team's gotta have a pose.
I gotta have a pose.
I need... Algorithm mentions aura farming, and there's a particular picture I need to find.
The green flame, it grows with knowledge. Sure. At least it'll give me a place to... Here we go. Save.
See if I can find it.
What? You emerged from the green flame! Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to naught more than a lonely shack. But I want to sit on the chair. Chair looks comfy. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? Still his stuff. Want to take anything? We're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Let's see. The Rhapsody was 250. But dang, I should have gotten the tea for 99 bucks. Ren, you were right. I shouldn't have pinched my pennies. Ooh.
Here we go. Word of warning, this guy does other spicy stuff, but this one's pretty safe. This one's safe for work. On the mention of aura farming.
Pinched your pennies too hard. I'm sorry! Susie, stop! That's pretty good. I really like that. Honestly, genuinely, that's how I felt between chapters 1 and 2. Because chapter 1, I mean, we all talked about it as like, oh, is he a soot monster? Is he actually a spider under there? You know, what's he hiding under the cloak? He's so cool. And then we got this
He's
tender little
very
fluffy boy.
dainty good boy.
And fine, dandy, but man, I still think about the air of mystique he had in chapter 1. I kind of wish we got a little bit of that back. Give back his hat at least, you know? Yeah. I'm not complaining too much. I'm just saying it would have been neat. I miss his hat. Actually, let's see what we have in our items.
If he didn't lose his hat, we wouldn't have gotten Rousey in a butler uniform.
That is true.
Yeah. And all the were they swatchlings?
Yeah, the swatchings.
The squeaking. Like...
I really enjoyed that. Since there is something else in here. It glows with anticipation.
You ever see Tim Curry did that on Twitter? He, like, quiver with Antissa. And then 5 years pass.
5 years?
Before he posts patient.
Amazing. Do not quote Rocky in my presence. Listen, I know nothing about Rocky outside of that quote. I know a lot about Tim Curry. Interesting tidbit. When I'm doing rules card voice, I'm doing the crappiest Tim Curry impression I can.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's how you could get the maximum rules out of him, you know? In we go! I love this song. All around you, blue glass glitters, crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. I imagine him as somewhere between James from the Pokemon anime and him from Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, for a rules card?
Yeah. Interesting.
Ah, you've reunited the lovers and created the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, why is it so corrupt?
Do you hear that? The second fountain is calling us. But I must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Ah! Come and get me! Wizard! Wizard! Erasmus! Woo! You see when you turn 30. Okay. Alright. There we go. Gallery. Gallery. Gallery.
Three.
Gallery.
Oh, I think you need to just hit a button to proceed.
Oh, okay, I thought it was my drive again. It's one of those things I never accept, you know? I was like, oh, okay, it's slowing down the game. That was my B. I'm gamer. We can get rid of you. We can that, and hopefully that will be enough to do this. Smooth. Boy, that's rude. I hope I'm not missing anything important here, because I don't want to get... I don't want that. Okay. bells. I didn't touch that. What? Getting a brand new card and pin after that. I'm going to the speed process to recoup the money taken. That massively sucks that you had to go through that. I actually had someone try to use my card before, and it's like, hey, what if I use online purchases for dating sites? And it's like, well, firstly, how dare you use someone else's card for that? Secondly, what makes you think you're allowed to get any action when I'm not getting any? With my money? Excuse you. Excuse your entire bloodline. I hope it ends with it. So I've been there. I feel you. And I hope you recruit that money soon. And I hope whoever's been doing that gets the day they deserve. If I can't score, neither can you! Whoa. Dang it. My money was used for Burger King. It's like a cacophony. Dang it. I was surprisingly good at that. It's way. You. Yeah, you. Dot, dot, dot. It's for you. I'm bailed. Ah. Here we go. Evelyn! Are the organics spitting out the opening notes of Sanctuarian from now on? It might be.
Ooh. I can't read sheet music, so...
Okay, that looks important. I'm going to keep exploring around here first, though. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I miss? The little, oh, what was his name? The little monster that you couldn't reach at all, but he was just over there shaking his hips.
I don't know who you're talking about.
He was in the first Sanctuary. There was a part where you were going through the floors, but once the lights turned on, it was just this little dude dancing.
Oh.
Whoa, should I be here?
The music cut out?
Ooh.
Ooh.
You open the treasure. Inside was a wafer guard. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's important. There we go. Looks like a metronome, yeah. The...
Treasure.
Treasure.
The buried treasure. You see that video, right? How Fred pronounces treasure.
Treasure, yeah.
Like the one clip that cuts off with like a clap of lightning, and then the comments are just like, the treasure's hidden in that castle.
The
Earth
treasure
explodes.
Swaps the A&E around. Exactly. Ooh, piano. Piano? Piano. Oh. Okay, right, I forgot it does this. Faster! Faster! Until the thrill of speed takes over our fear of death! Yeehaw! Oh, this way. Cool. Rouse's impact frame on landing. Maybe playing, oh, I can break through walls. I could okay, good. There is a save point here. What's this? It's a bell. Ring out judgment? Sure. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Oh, nice. Wonderful. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I could make Sprlipser, or I could make Ripsitter. Do you think I'm pretty good on items?
You're already holding as much as you can.
Right, everything else is storage. So I'll hold off for now. I'll save. Where do you go? Pink flame glows hesitatingly. I can return to the beginning. I'm not gonna do that. Let's see where this goes. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Well, someone had to go and be a sour gamer. How are we gonna climb up there now?
Need help.
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack feel no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okay, on my shoulders, please.
In you go!
One becomes theme here. Let's be careful.
No!
No worry, Jack, just hang on and...
Ah! How was Jack climbing on glass, by the way? He's that good. You guys, the hell are you doing here?
Saving.
Practicing their statue impressions, it seems.
Just chill it out. You guys, fighting a knight or something?
Think you got enough items there? Thinking of a lady? Come on. Storage. There we go.
We apologize for our belated realization. But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. And so, post haste, we come to you aid you in battle. Go forth and defeat the knight.
Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Let's go kick that knight's arse. I'm a bit late finding this, but here you go. What's this? Yeah! It's this guy!
Oh.
I love that little guy! It's getting dark. Let's stick together. But hey, stop it! Dang it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Ayo? Chris? Chris, what is that light? Hey, that's not fair. No! Oh, this is so good. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hug all the bullets. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? The boy made of paper mache. Bless him indeed. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. I'm coming to get ya! Alright. Now, with how this is sounding, it sounds like it'd be wrecking up to be pretty intense, and, well, I do have bills I gotta pay, so I'm thinking we could end here and take care of it another day. Probably when we have more of the stuff sketched out and done. We have a couple of things in agreement that's a good time to stop. So, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a small break, find something to snack on, fight night another time, fight night another night. I might. Yeah. So, I'm hoping the next time we do this might be the finale, but we'll see. But yeah, for now. Oh, what's up?
I don't want to spoil too much. I think it should be. Depends on number of attempts.
Alright. That's always the tricky part, isn't it? But yeah. For now, I'll close it here. Sorry, what?
Yeah. I was about to say, like, I did have thoughts on that whole, like, sequence where you're, like, identifying sound and directions.
Mm.
I think that's, like, a hidden difficulty selector for the fight that follows.
Oh, really? For the fake old man?
Yeah, because I thought
Oh,
about it,
okay.
it's just like, oh, like, if you can't identify, like, the game would be able to, that's how the game tells if you're using mono or, like, have trouble
Oh,
hearing.
you know what? That's actually really clever because it doesn't break away from, the game at all.
Yeah, it's just a diegetic difficulty select, so I assume if you
Ah.
get these wrong, it might make the ensuing fight easier.
Fold man or fake man? I'm not. I will give you $100 more billion if you keep playing. Hey, look, you show me the money, we'll make it happen. Yeah, otherwise, yeah.
They're more bucks. They're, only spendable as long as Morbius is a good movie.
Oh no. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I think here's a good place to stop the game. Let me go ahead and do
Yeah.
that. But yeah, no, we're making pretty good time with this. Return to title. Everything's been saved. Good.
Good.
Program. Let me find some. Well, firstly, thank you for hanging with me, AyGee, and providing some of the voices. It's been fun, and it's nice being
That
able
was
to
no problem.
chat game with people. So it's always very cool.
Yes.
Mm.
Every time with Kingpin.
Listen, this has been a very dependable wallpaper for the better part of. Man, when did Spider-Verse even come out? 'Cause that's how
Oh,
long
man.
I've had it.
Oh, thank you, algorithm.
Yeah. So I'll go ahead and stop the call here. I'll put on some waiting music while I find a snack, and then we'll be back and start taking down names for the stream. Yeah.
And I will duck out of the call. I'll have dinner, but I'll continue to linger and chat.
Sounds good. All right.
Right.
Like that. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Oh, Dynamite says, before you do.
Melts. What's this?
Oh. I found this one independently.
That's amazing. Alrighty. Well, I will catch you later.
Yep.
And I will catch you guys in just a little bit. So I'll be right back. Okay. Hello. Let's see here. You know what I should do right now, because my drive is acting up. Let me see. Sounds good. I'll wait for that to respond. Let's start taking names. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what y'all's definition of simple is. Now, since it is a new month, I'll just go ahead and repeat here. If you have a coupon from this month, if you've been paying, if your payment went through for Patreon in July, please, if you haven't provided it in your form, just go ahead and link it to me as soon as your name shows up, yeah? That way I know who's paid for what, and we don't have to wait on anything or anyone, okay? Transferring from the bank quickest to PayPal. Yeah, see, here's my thing with PayPal. I only have it linked to my bank so I can put stuff from PayPal to bank. Like, getting from bank to bank, it doesn't work. It's a one-way street, and I feel like it's safer that way. go. That's okay, we stopped doing that a little bit ago, so you're fine. Just don't look at the VOD. Yeah, no, that's one of the biggest things, is like, you know, I don't like spoilers, you don't like spoilers. I'm trying my best to keep mindful about that, especially since there's stuff I have drawn and I want to post on Patreon very soon, you know? I'm trying to move all my movies onto a more stable disk, and it's kind of concerning me how many are already going, oh, we can't read from this source, we can't transfer it over. Yeah, it is. Where did I put it? Oh no, not Casablanca! Dang it, that's one I'm gonna have to grab again. No, a lot of my videos I'm worried might be corrupted by how much my disc has been acting up. So I'm trying to move what's survived over onto a more stable disc. And, well, I'm losing a number of them. Technology is great when it's working. Oh man, I even lost the live performance of Cassiope. Ah, this is getting frustrating. Come on. Alright, here are all the names I see in my forms for now. So if you haven't paid your money yet, go for it. If you're using a Patreon coupon and it's not in your form, please just whisper it to me right now. You can use Giazza, you can use Imgur, just something that'll post a screenshot saying that you have paid for the month, and I can go ahead and make that happen, okay? So, go ahead. Buy one, get one with the coupon, yes. Oh my goodness, that is a creature. Well, we lost superhero. There's a lot I'm gonna have to bring back. I'm gonna have to buy another whole drive. This is frustrating. It might be, but knowing Windows is probably going to do that thing where it scans, says you have errors, quote-unquote fixes them, and they're all like check files, so there's nothing you can actually do to restore them. You know? Like when Nintendo decides to butcher a YouTube music playlist. Yeah. It's something I'll work towards, but I gotta do it, you know, in time. Quite a few. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to be streaming all week, so, you know, it'll definitely have something going on by the Thursday or Friday. I do want to be quick with these. Again, that's why I was asking for the insistence of simple ideas so I can get them done quicker. Oh gosh dang it, what'd I lose? That's fine. Who uses SoundCloud? Can you download songs off that? Yes, if you have something called a SoundCloud downloader. Boot me, DM me on Discord, I can let you know later. It says 261 tracks. Go ahead, stop it, stop! I think what you sent me was just the remixes anyway. I think it excluded all the original tracks that were out at the moment, so... That's a lot. Skip. Okay, I'm still awaiting payment from Icy Bird. did pay. That's good. Alright, YouTube Ball Chaser. Hello. I really hope I can get this thing fixed soon, because it's bad enough that I lost a disk in my 10-year-old laptop. But if it's happening to my PC too, that's going to be a huge problem. There's a lot of stuff in here as well that I really don't want disappearing into the ether. What's a NAS? And if it has anything to do with cloud computing, I'm not interested. Oh, okay. Multiple hard drives at once. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, we have most of the things here. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with shocks. See, I do have Popeye, but it's on this disc. Right now I'm transferring everything over, so I'm gonna keep it on music for now, until I know all of my media is secure somewhere else. So, in the meantime... Storage is quite important. You're telling me. Anyway. Okay. Luca's gone. Fantastic. Oh, my copy of Pixar's Luca. I like that movie. Fish Boys, yes. Alright, we don't have Mind Game either. Why? Ah. Sometimes you keep it dry for like 4 years. I feel like they used to last a lot longer than that. What gives? 4 years. That's like saying you should replace your tires every couple months because the season changes. See, the frustrating thing is normally I wouldn't be this angry about stuff like that. Like, do I get angry about stuff? Yes. Do I have a right to be angry about stuff? Yeah. But it's one of those things where most of the time I have, like, you know, it is what it is. If I lose a couple movies, fine. If I lose a couple programs, whatever. You know, when the power went out, I lost a lot of stuff. Sure, fine, dandy. I got it back, eventually, over time. But it's like, so many things happening within this, you know, this time frame when I need these machines to function so I can pay my stinking bills, you know? It's just annoying when the stuff that allows you to work decides not to work. You know? I'm just complaining out loud. Don't worry about me. Transferring files over right now is 20% complete. Asterisk. another one we lost. Excellent. Fantastic. Oy. One. Oh boy, what did I lose this time? I lost RRR. Dang. I haven't even watched that one yet. No, not Redline! Oh man, that one's a good movie! I'm sorry, you're probably going to be hearing me mourn the whole stream through. And wrong's gone wrong. I'm not surprised that one got corrupted. A religious app asking you for constant donations? Catholics. I should say that I'm being mean. See, those are the worst kind of things where it's like, oh, little things that I would find useful, little things that would interest me, and they have to fill it with advertising. If your company, if your item, if your product needs to be that desperate to hawk stuff so it can stay afloat, I mean, maybe you shouldn't be afloat. Well, we don't have Shazam anymore. That's a shame. Have I even streamed that one here before? I think I remember saying it was one of the good DC movies. Well, we don't have that anymore. I'm gonna have to get that later. Yeah, well, 3 of those weeks, I don't think I streamed films. I think... What was the last thing I was streaming? It was a show, wasn't it? It was Infinity Train. I think there was something before that. I know there was a lot of Arnold movies we had on the side. How could I forget Donkey Kong Country? Gosh, what an experience! I got a lot of good gifts from that. Spies in Disguise is also gone. I'm sorry, Will Smith. It keeps happening. No, not Stallion! Give back my movies! I don't know Digimon well enough to have a favorite. For that, I apologize. That is pretty dope. Oh, we lost Tetris. I saw it immediately. We don't have Tetris. That one was one I wanted to watch later down the road. I really should be keeping the list of everything that's been corrupted. Stupid Windows. Yes, I know. Hello, I'm a piece of construction equipment. You may have seen me in Revenge of the Fallen. Two or three tanks and one of them is just Pinocchio. I would love to forget about Devastator's massive breast. I would love to forget. But I don't have that luxury. Right now this is Icy Bird's sketch. Top Gun, we also lost. We might still have Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Of all the files to survive, it would be Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It would... Gosh! No! No! The Brave Little Toaster! Please, no! How much was lost? I don't know. Things are currently being lost right now. It's very exciting. And the best part about this is we're barely 26% complete. I'd like to remind you all that the Brave Little Toaster is free to watch on YouTube. Do you have a link to it? I'll hang on to that and probably try and save for later. Because if this is higher quality than the one I have, then... This is not higher quality. It's nice to have, and I'll have it bookmarked, but... Oh. I'll look into that a little bit later. Frustration. What is it doing next? This one's still chugging along, but I can tell it's not going to be chugging for long. Good times. Oh, and that made it through. Hunchback of Notre Dame. I hope that one makes it through. lost all my data, but I had an antivirus. Antivirus is not enough. You need Persian. Okay, I'll be back at this in a bit. I'm being called for dinner. Yeah, so anyway. Hot food takes a bit to eat. And I was enjoying my food. Remind me to actually put that in the server later. Let's see here. Right now it's at 63%, but I'm assuming the movies are only transferring at 63% because half of them must be gone and corrupted by now. I'm trying not to let it get to me. I'm trying very hard not to let it get to me. Let me find some other music I can put on this side. That's pretty good. It was.
When he breaks into a... Knock your grandma!
I don't want to see that either. Alright, let's see here. What's a soundtrack that I haven't heard in a while that I'd like to hear again? Bada 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 bada. I could put on some Klonoa. I could. Klonoa has some very cheerful songs. However, I need to find the one that has the proper wahoo at the start. If I can't find it, I will simply just find the wahoo myself. Is this in the right wahoo? I want to hear the wahoo. Wrong wahoo. Kind of sounded more like he was coughing up a hairball.
Wanya umani. Manya! Manya! Turapa! Kahui! Wahoo! Wanya wani rupu! Teku banimu! Kipo! Rupurudu! Wahoo!
Wahoo! That does help. That does help a lot. God, I find Malcolm has a very specific vocal inflection that isn't quite hoarse yet permeates the subsequent games. He is the gun. I think the thing with the first game, it sounds adventurous and cute, you know? Whereas every wahoo past that is like, I'm gonna kick some butt. But the wahoo doesn't, like, hit the right way, you know? Like, wahoo! It's not the same. To me, at least. Maybe you have a favorite wahoo. The first one's my favorite. He's going through puberty in later games. Well, was it the Wii Klonoa where it's like it just sounded really silly. We do not talk about Wii Klonoa. I do need to put... I think I've listened to the soundtrack for Rayman 2 here once. I should put on the one for 3. Especially since 3 has Mada! Rayman 3 is pretty baller. At least from what I remember playing. I remember finishing the game and having a lot of fun with it. way more Klonoa down the road, come to think of it. I only went to the first stage, I think. Did I even finish the first stage? Before I got kicked off my own computer? It tends to happen a lot. So I have to use the proper references for an accordion. I sure know how to pick them. It must be interesting playing an accordion. I don't know if I have that kind of hand-eye coordination. Big respect for anyone who can. Because it's like a piano, but you have to tell it to breathe, you know? Piano with manual breathing. Yeah! Give me the serotonin! Yeah! Sorry. So you saw the Soups Man? How was the punk rock? Oh, man. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to give high recommendation to Superman. If you can watch it, please watch it. Gosh, it's so nice to find someone who can actually, you know, give the same character writing and respect to Superman the same way they do in the cartoons. The cartoons, they do such a good job showing how neat of a character Superman can be, how cool of a superhero Superman can be. And it's so nice that we can finally get some of that in live action after, like, what, 15 years? So yeah, very high recommendations. The music's pretty good. It took a while for me to get used to, but the music is pretty good. The action is fantastic. Set piece is amazing. Every character in there gets to be a character. Yeah, Zack Snyder Who. I highly recommend it. More like Hack Snyder, am I right? Yeah, isn't it crazy that, you know, everyone's like, oh, adapting this and that is hard. It actually isn't. If you know what you're doing and you have a team that knows what they're doing. Study your source material and you'll be fine. Don't be Halo. Don't be the Doom movies. Please don't be the... Did we ever watch Doom here? I might have to. Hey, every now and then I have to subject my dear beloved chat to some real cinematography, you know? I categorize Army of Darkness as a Doom movie. Ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka. Hang on, I gotta... Where's that Battletoads? Where's the high-quality Battletoads? Also, good golly, yeah. Wow. Thank you, that's not what I wanted at all. Ah, here it is.
Peggy 18.
Peggy 18. How fairly, I don't want to say simple, but like straightforward Doom is, you know? You're fighting demons in hell. How do you make that such a difficult thing to adapt to a film? It shouldn't be. And I know part of it, maybe it's the medium, it's like, oh, maybe it's not supposed to be a film. Maybe it's just supposed to stay a game, something you can experience and play. But, I don't know. There's only so much I can say. I'm no expert on cinema. I just pay for the things I like. Ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka, ooka chaka, ooka, ooka. That's fun. Alright. We return to our regularly scheduled Wahoo. Bit more shoulder, and I guess moseying on in. Right, it's one of those things where you can tell by, you know, the movements and motions of the character that this is someone with experience. Value is the most Danny DeVito character in the Klonoa franchise. I'm not in full support of this. And listening to stuff like this makes me want to make a soundtrack for a game that doesn't exist. You know what I mean? I hate it even though I haven't seen it yet. Superman isn't edgy enough. I didn't see enough people die tragically. Where's Kevin Costner saying, "Do not save my life"? What am I supposed to do? Just let him die? Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one that can outsmart Tornado in Kansas. I didn't see enough Jesus references in Stupid Dads. Oh gosh. Alright. Legit. Remind me in a month once it comes out in theater. When it comes out of theaters, I will stream Superman over here. Because we've already had plenty of... Yeah, I've streamed Man of Steel here. I was also trying to murder people in that scene because he told people to hide under a bridge. Oh yeah, isn't it like you're not supposed to hide under that during tornadoes or something? It's something fairly serious, I'm sure. One of the worst places to take cover from a high-speed windstorm phenomenon. Yeah, I saw Twisters a few months ago, and I think there's a reason why you don't do that. Doom is a Netflix adaptation movie before Netflix adaptation. Not that much before, though, because I think Dwayne Johnson's Doom came out in 2005. And I'm sorry I have to describe it that way. And way to remind me that Carl Urban was in there. That's crazy to think about. It's like when everyone's like, "Oh yeah, Robert Downey Jr. He was in Iron Man. He's so cool." And I was like, I remember him from the Shaggy Dog. That movie was a lot of people's Mulan too. Never saw many Disney sequels. You are not missing out on much. Unless you're watching Cinderella 3, because that one's actually pretty fun. Lion King 2... I've watched it exactly once in my life, and I remember it being okay. 1.5 was the one I saw a fair amount. And I think that one's pretty fun. Maybe one of these days I'll put it on. Maybe one of these days I won't. You never know. Two was pretty much, hey Simba, I'm Scar's kid. I'm not like him also. I'm like your daughter. You never know. Even after it happens, you still don't know. Something's wrong with you. A lion has fallen into the river in the Lion King sequel. Hey! Go, you are banging my daughter. Don't build a bridge. Oh, way to remind me that Pocahontas got a direct-to-DVD sequel. I completely forgot about that. Stitch 2 is okay. I agree. Hey, you know, sometimes we just end up with different voices. It happens. Moral torture is always good. Not fair. To make Pocahontas an actual character, that makes any sense. I'm taking your word for it. I'm not in any hurry to watch Pocahontas or its sequel. You can tell the Disney movie isn't gonna be that good when the movements have no flow in them. Man, my dog is acting weird. Okay, well, Toy Story is not supposed to have any flow to it. It's plastic. Come on. Come on. Didn't it take some time for Pixar to fall into the Disney umbrella? Yeah, so I think up until Cars, I think they were their own independent studio. It's just Disney published their stuff a lot. Is Toy Story 2 a better movie than Toy Story 1? Shoot. You know, that's a hard question. Because they're both really good at standing on their own. Toy Story 2 has bloopers. So, you know what? You're so right. You are so right. I think we're gonna have to say Toy Story 2 is the better movie. TS1 has a very personal story of feeling like getting replaced, which is more universally applicable. True. But there is also the feeling of, and, you know, I've kind of been feeling this a fair amount of... It does play into the feeling of being replaced, but also, you know, kind of losing track of what goes on around you to the point where, you know, if you get injured or something happens to you where you're disabled, how quickly the world moves off without you, you know? And that can be really scary. And where does your value actually lie past that, you know what I mean? I don't want to play with you. I don't like how you sent those two messages together. That is actually one of my favorite parts of that movie, because I love, because this is something that, you know, I've ended up having applied to a lot, is if you really like something and you really want it to last, not only are you going to take care of it, but you're going to go out of your own way to fix it and make sure it keeps persisting, you know? And I love that to an extent. It actually bleeds into Toy Story 3, and I like that a lot. You know, because that was something I used to do a lot as a kid. If something broke, I would try and fix it. Or at the very least, I would tape it together and kind of keep playing with it even though this and that, you know? Kind of the scrump deal, you know? Oh, I messed up this. Well, I'm going to add some lore to it and keep chugging along. I can still get some use out of this. And I think it's one of those things that's helped me, you know, kind of keep stuff together to this day, you know? I can make my electronics last for about a decade. I can make my cars last as long as they can, and as long as no one else has traffic superiority problems. Things like that, you know? I wish I was taught how to sew with needle and thread when I was younger. Well, good news, there's no time like the present. These are things you can learn. I mean, that's the beautiful thing. We can complain a lot about YouTube and stuff like that, but it is one of those, it still remains one of those things where you can find great sources of knowledge just by finding tutorials about one or the other. Now, we were talking about the applicability of Toy Story 1 and 2. I don't know, that's one of those things that appeal very greatly to me, just being able to say, like, yeah, if I want this to last, I can work on it. Or if I want this to last, you know, if I am not able to keep it, I want to make sure that someone else can also take care of it, that someone can also see the value that I see in these things. Which is one of the things I really liked about 3, and we try to pretend that 4 did not exist. And that's the thing, I don't even consider Toy Story 4 a bad movie. the problem is it exists in the same plane of reality as 3 does, and it cannot compete. If 3 didn't exist and we went for straight to 4, fine. But, I don't know. 3 was a closure, exactly! And 4 just kind of opened it back up. Like a wound. By the way, apparently a couple weeks ago, I didn't get a chance to say it properly, but a couple weeks ago was the 40th anniversary of the Back to the Future movies. So one of these days, I am going to have to stream it all, you know, from back to back, 1 through 3. So whenever I get the opportunity, you can look out for that. We're about to find out. We're 72% complete, but I can tell you, I'm not getting all my episodes of OKKO, and that's gonna bother me a lot. So if anyone has that old Google Drive link where I can find that, please let me know, because, oh boy! I would say it's different strokes for different folks, you know? You know what style of games are missing in the indie scene? Do tell! What's the indie scene missing? Because if we can have more genres challenged by, you know, talented individuals, by all means, I'm game. The early 2000s style. I think we're slowly approaching there. Because I know I've been seeing more people go as like, oh, the N64, the PS1 era, those are fine and dandy, but when are we going to get into the good stuff? When are we getting into GameCube and things like that? So, I have a feeling we'll probably be entering that era pretty soon. As more people get more and more into, you know, that sort of style in games. And figuring out how, you know, the Unity engine works and stuff like that. More people are messing with that concept. Yeah, Hyperspace Outlaw, Jet Set Radio, Bomb Rush, things like that. You know, I definitely think we'll be entering that pretty soon. Which on one hand I'm excited for, but on the other hand, you know, I have a nostalgia bias, and I would like to see more people tackling that. But at the same time, I am really happy with the games we've gotten, you know? I loved QE64, I loved Pseudo, I really loved Corn Kids, Bunny Taxi Goes Vroom. That one definitely has a little bit of that low poly, you know, retro feel to it. I really enjoyed that. I want to see more games with Xbox original visuals. Yeah. I have to keep remembering that there are people younger than me. I also need to finish Corn Kids. That Tower of Agony, Anxiety Tower, whatever it's called. People will still make NES, Game Boy, Atari, SNES, Genesis-style games. And that's fine. And that's A-okay. It's just, when it comes to that, I would love to see more people push the boundary, you know? That's fair. I feel like in terms of consistency, KO wins by a far margin, Bros and shrinking every 2 seconds. Also fair. I mean, it also had a looser style. Like, it had a more cohesive style because of how loose it was, you know what I mean? PS2 level graphics would definitely be heavily time consuming. Yeah, for sure. Talking about like sprite-styled games, though. Like, I would like to see more stuff kind of challenge that, you know? Because one of the things I've really enjoyed about, for example, Deltarune, is seeing where you can see the extra bit of finesse in between sprites, you know? Because, like, before, you would have, it's a 4-step walk, you know? And then you start seeing the way they jog, you start seeing the way they pick themselves up when they fall, you see the way they do certain moves, or dance, or spin, and seeing that finesse build up with every chapter makes me extremely happy. And that's stuff I want to see with other indie games styled like that too. Like, if you're gonna have simpler sprites, why not go all out on them, you know? That's what I would like to see. It's a fat step from where Undertale started the torch so many years ago. No, absolutely. And it's crazy to see how much stuff has improved from there. Like, would I like to pick up Undertale again? Yes. How much fun am I gonna have from it compared to Deltarune? I don't know. Do I still absolutely love the characters? Yes. But man, we've gotten so much material from these games, you know? And I think it's neat. And I'm saying this as a silly little fan of the games. Right. And that's certain things that, you know, like, even if you're not a fan of the games, you can observe the amount of change and effort and finesse that goes into these things, and that's stuff I can always respect, you know? You are yapping, but there's no noise. When was the last time I played Undertale? Oh, boy. It's been a while. I really should pick it up again for the... Sprite was going crazy in the corner. Yeah, it happens if it picks up frequencies from, like, outside. Because cars can be noisy, bikes can be noisy. There's been a couple of times where birds have hit my window and it'll pick that up. I live next to jets, and those love yelling. So it happens. See, I thought it was the old place too. But as it turns out, by moving, we ended up closer to that facility. So that's grand. Can't have nothing fun here. I'm just waiting for an okay from the sketch because I actually gotta go soon. An Undertale stream near the 10th anniversary would be fun. Yeah. And I still need to figure out Pixel. I need to figure out how to get that going. There's a lot of stuff I said I would have done during my break. There is a lot of stuff I have accomplished during my break, and I'm happy about that. Boy, I needed those 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with Picarto, but I'm gonna see if I can get that looked into this week. Maybe when we're doing like a for fun stream, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna push this over on this site and see if that works for everybody. I really do wish I could just pay for premium the whole year, though. Like, that is the nice thing about Picarto, is oh, you wanna pay your premium for the whole year instead of monthly? Here you go. I don't have to worry about it. It's like you told me, any progress is good progress. Right, exactly. And I have been making good progress. Is the machine left? If it's on Discord, I will check it out in a little bit. Because I think I did, and I really like the look of it so far. Unless you've sent me updates past that. I didn't get a chance to say anything because it was, people were starting to come in. I only have so many lanes in my highway of thought. Pixel has adult content too, so I guess they just don't know. Yeah, it might be one of those things. Which, you know, all the better. Sometimes it's nice for a niche to stay a niche, you know? There's there's nothing worse than an interest that breaches its audience. Well, I'm gonna have to head off pretty soon, and I want to make sure that I have my full focus on what videos have made it through or not. So does anybody have any questions before I head off for the night? Deltarune this week? Potentially. I mean, we managed to make it happen this week, so we'll see. Next stream tomorrow? Very likely next stream tomorrow. I'll see if I can be up early for that. I do gotta get these done after all. Yeah. Y'all have a good night, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.